Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome in to another Big Daddy 1888 stream. And we have our fourth part of our Outer Worlds campaign. And as Riverwalker just asked, where are we? We just left, oh my gosh, Groundbreaker and what's his name? Wells' lab? Phineas? What's his name? Phineas Wells, right? The scientist who rescues you? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Phineas. I was right. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I
Daniel?
was actually muted, apparently. I was agreeing with you.
I was like,
I was
why
waiting for
are
you to
not
do your intro.
No, I got it. Yeah, so we're now... Oh, man, where did I end up going? I went to... Oh, Rosewall. We're in Roseway. Because I wanted to activate Sam. Because I think he's awesome.
I figured you'd like him.
And,
Who's your other companion you're using right now?
But because she's a medic, I'm using Ellie. But the thing is, it's like, I haven't... She's a medic, but it's like, I don't see her healing me. Like, I guess that's not like a mechanic, like...
It's not. Your healing comes from your gas mask that you use.
Right, but I thought
if you look at her, she tells you what her skills do in the companion area, what her activated skill does, and then she just uses whatever weapon she's using. I usually run Pavardi and L.
Well, see, it said on her thing, on her skills, it says medical.
Well, I honestly don't remember. It's been a while.
So I thought that, kind of like we were talking, it's a little bit like with the companions. It's a little bit like
Mass Effect.
Mass Effect, right? And so I was like, surely she's gonna have like a healing aspect to her, and it says medical. Her skills are medical based, so I figured that's what she would do. If it's not gonna have anything to do with medical, I'm definitely gonna run Sam, and then I'd probably run the cleric, the priest, the tech priest guy. That dude's legit.
The tech priest guy.
Yeah.
He's like a Warhammer.
Yeah, he definitely reminds me. It's like, dude, this guy is
Adeptus Mechanicus.
An Adeptus Mechanicus, 100%.
They would have never made that connection. How many companions do you have now?
Oh, 4.
So you're missing 2?
I think that's right. I can't remember. With Sam, it might be...
Who do you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure with Sam
you have the 4. Priest. You have L.
The priest, Pavardi, L, Alex?
The, sports nerd guy?
No, he's like a heavy weapons guy. You meet him... Oh, man. He, beat the shit out of his boss. on Groundbreaker?
I
Oh
mean,
shit.
the only one I remember on Groundbreaker is the
I'll
guy
get him.
that's like a nerd about oh, I don't remember, what do they call it? The sports game they have in it.
I don't like not have. I don't have any like throwables. I feel like I don't have any. Oh, we're gonna die because I'm just not paying attention. It's been a little
I
bit.
was gonna open it up and check, but I have to transfer it over, and I'm not gonna take the time to or free up space to transfer it. Yeah, I really liked where it's on
You said you like what now?
what Obsidian has become, the developer.
Well, and see, I can't remember what Elder Scrolls or Fallout
Don't know
game they
about you,
did, but there's
this just
definitely
makes
a
me
lot
wanna
of
get inside even
They
more.
did Fallout New
Fallout element.
Vegas.
That's what I thought. I was like, I know it's Fallout. It's a Fallout game. I just can't
And
remember
then they
which one.
also did the new one, Avowed. They did the two previous ones that were CRPGs, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. And then Avowed is much more, it's like a fantasy Outer Worlds. And then Outer Worlds 2 is the next one coming out. The only thing they don't do that pisses me off is they don't do romance options.
Okay, I knew we were talking about something, and it had something to do with romance options. And there's already been some conversation that I was like, oh, so I can do love interests or whatever. And then I was like, no, I remember Daniel was telling me you can't do love interests in this game. But then I wanted you to party up so that
You
um
can flirt around, but not like anything in Mass Effect where you can actually have like relationship you build.
that's what I thought. So yeah,
The closest you can get is convincing. Well, maybe there are other companions that do it too, but Pavardi has a romance storyline you can go down
that's what I thought.
if you like lesbians.
I knew it.
I mean, I personally do, so I had no problem with it. But even Avowed didn't have that, so I would sadly be surprised if Outer Worlds 2 did, but I would be thrilled if they did.
I
And it
wonder
doesn't
if
make
they
sense
don't
because
have it
their
for a reason.
CRPGs have it, but their first person games don't.
It doesn't make sense in a lot of ways because um it's a mature rated game. Like even to stream this game, I have to list my stream as having that I'm playing a mature game. So it's like okay, and they say all kinds of things, and it's like I haven't seen any nudity yet, but I mean this game
I
has
don't
so many
think there
Fallout
is.
references. Like it's got. I don't think there is, but it's like it wouldn't surprise me if there was. And yeah, I just
That's the stuff I would like to see. I'd like them to embrace the more adult aspect of it.
right. If it's already a mature game, what's the difference? It has something to do with Microsoft, I'm sure.
I doubt it,
I mean,
considering
maybe it is.
the
I
other
mean, they're woke
companies
as
that
fuck. Why
have it.
they're was so woke. I mean, sure, but I mean, it's like, dude, they're so woke that I mean, does it matter? I mean, what else could it be?
Term is getting overused a lot anymore.
Status. It's been
Because it's
cleaned.
everywhere. I hate it. All right. So hold on. I need to
Dragon Age. What was it? Veilguard. Giving you
Veilgarn, yeah.
speeches about being trans and accepting it and all
Yeah.
that crap. That's woke. Having an optional lesbian storyline in a game is not woke. Got rid of the lame ass game mode they added.
Anyway, um, I must
So you
admit,
were
for an
on, you
Obsidian
finished
game,
up
If
the
they didn't
first
want to tempt us,
world
why'd we
that
lock
you
it up?
crash land on. You went to Groundbreaker and then
so I went to Groundbreaker, and then I went
Phineas's
to
Lab,
Phineas's Lab.
and now
God,
you're
dude,
on
I've got to get my
Roseway.
tech up. Yeah.
What kind of guns are you going for currently?
So I thought I was gonna do melee, but hold on, I just got the key card, so oh, that's okay. I thought I was gonna do melee, but then I realized, like, okay, like, clearly, this is an RPG. I'm not gonna be able to put everything in everything, so I definitely focused on weapons and uh not melee combat.
I mean, you could
And
definitely focus on melee, just like you could in Fallout New Vegas. It's just gonna be you focus on
but trying
armor
to
to
do
get into
both.
it.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's like between the other skills that I want, and I'm not gonna do melee and I'm not gonna do melee and long, weapons. I'm just gonna focus on weapons.
I I run four guns with a mixture of things, but my two primaries are always a sniper rifle and the heavy hitting assault rifle. Because they got that really
I
fast firing one, then the heavier one, and I like the heavier one.
I have not run into a sniper rifle that I like yet, but
As far
is
as I
there
know, there's only
consumables?
two.
Is there
There's
consumables
the
that help you carry more?
yes. I wish I could actually say for sure on that, but I play so many RPGs that trying to keep track of which ones let you do what, it can be a little hard. Well, I finished off my Twitch drops for Marvel Rivals. Now I'm doing a Twitch drop in the background for Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Oh.
Damn, fucking Ultron got me. That's what
How
I've
do I
really been playing
sort?
right now. I wake up, I get on my computer, and I play Star Wars: The Old Republic until I can't. My back just can't handle being at the computer anymore.
I guess not. Oh, I can add consumables now. How do I add?
Are you talking about adding it to like your
Yeah.
bar so you get bonus effects?
Well, it says consumable slot. I forgot that I'd opened it. Or,
I really love that you can add like bread and food to it, so you're basically just inhaling your bread.
oh, is that it doesn't actually eat the bread?
Not if you add it to your like quick use healing thing.
Wow.
Damn, I'm getting some crazy healing. I love it when these groups stick together as I'm playing Invisible Woman. Damn it, he's gonna get me. Fucking fantastic. So if I remember it after I get my Twitch drop, I'll switch to your stream, but I think I still got 4 hours on that before I can switch it.
No big deal, bro.
That's what you need to do. You need to try and figure out how you can get Twitch drops for your stream.
I have trips. I have Twitch drops for my stream, but I'm not playing. I'm not doing any of the campaigns that they have active right now.
Oh,
Um, I'm not playing Marvel Rivals. I'm not playing. Well, that's not true. I'm getting my Twitch drops for. Um, I'm getting my Twitch drops for my when I play college football, but not when I.
yeah, I can't keep track of what Twitch drops are actually active. Double. Oh, of course,
Yeah.
somebody else got the final hit, not me. Damn it. Who the fuck? Oh, Fantastic was behind me again. Hmm. Xanax is really kicking in now. I went off these meds. It's been fucking rough. I hate it. Well, it's actually not going off the meds. It's the fact that the new meds are just not helping much right now.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, just giving it time at this point. Another 2 weeks if it hasn't improved. I'm just gonna try and go back on my old meds.
Damn. I need to repair really bad.
See, I love that it still has stuff like that. Something lots of RPGs have gotten rid of with stuff like durability.
I mean, I feel like this is a very, like, it's not, it's like a very, I don't know, how should I say, it's a very surface, you know, hey, here's an RPG, here's a shooter. There really isn't a lot of depth to it. It's like, dude, here's your, you know, you've got a helmet, you've got, you know, a set of armor, you have weapons, you upgrade them, you upgrade yourself, and it's a pretty linear storyline. I do like that.
It is
You
not a linear storyline. You have
hold on,
so many
hold on.
options to approach
I
with
was
things.
literally about to say, I love that you have a shit ton of options that you can choose, like all these different ways to handle all these different situations.
And it's not
I
linear.
no, I mean it is linear in the
Linear
sense it's
takes
like
choices out of it. Halo is linear.
look, I get what you're I get what you're meaning when I say that and how you'd infer it. Be like, look, there's no choices. This is what you do. I mean, yes, that's true. I'm not gonna disagree with that. But I mean, what I'm saying when this comes to linear is it's like, look, here's what you're working towards, and it's like the different options that you're going to take to get to point X are, yes, different, but you're still, I'm unfrozen. I'm gonna either, I'm working to, you know, get my way through this, I don't know, universe, space, storyline. I mean, it is the same, you know, what is it like? Okay, you're off the ship. Now you gotta go. Now you gotta go, talk to this guy, and then you gotta go,
But you don't. You don't have to talk to Phineas. You can turn Phineas in for that matter. You don't even have to
right,
listen to what he's
which I
saying.
didn't want to do. I almost did that. I was like, let me just
I mean, that's what I like
ask
with the
him.
Obsidian games is it gives you a lot of like I'll use Avowed because I played Avowed more recently. You can go with the Imperials invading the island, or you can go against them and stop them. I mean, you can become a full-on colonizer and
Oh,
just
gotta
completely
learn how to
destroy
hack.
everybody's freedom. You can side, like in Outer Worlds, you can side with the corporations, or you could fight against them. I mean, it's got some pretty big changes depending on how you approach it. I mean, I
I
wouldn't
did.
find it any more linear than Mass Effect in the fact that in Mass Effect, you're trying to stop the Reapers. How you approach it, good or evil, that's entirely up to you.
Well, except for the end in Mass Effect 3, where none of your
Which
choices had anything to
I
do with
had
anything.
no problem with. It was entirely about the journey. It had nothing to do with
The
the
journey.
ending. I'm serious. Every choice I made up until then matters. The fact that the universe is saved and everything, I mean, that's sort of
Please
the
be a
inevitable
workbench in here.
conclusion.
Scrubber heads.
Got to offload some of this shit, bro. I guess there's not a point where it's not like a true RPG where you get so encumbered that you can't move anymore.
I mean, they do have an encumbrance, but I think it just slows you down as
It
far
just
as I
slows you down.
remember.
It doesn't. Yeah, in Baldur's Gate 3, you can get to the point where there's so much weight you can't. It's like you physically can't move. I
And you
love
can
it.
do that in Elder Scrolls too.
I was curious if that was an Elder Scrolls thing too.
Elder Scrolls Oblivion, yes. Fallout New Vegas, yes. Fallout 4, don't remember for sure. Elder Scrolls Skyrim, I'm pretty sure you just go to a very slow walk. But all in all, for me, it's not a perfect one, but it's definitely one of the better RPGs out there, especially since it leaves in things like skill trees and all that instead of just, sorry, not skill trees, but leveling up so many different skills to advance them instead of just, oh, you get to pick from like these 5 skills and this is your traits and perks, and they still have negative perks too. Like, I think it's actually for modern
I
RPGs
haven't
more in
done the
depth.
negative yet. I get you get an extra perk when you take a negative. What do they call it?
Flaw or
A flaw
something. I
or
don't remember what
something.
they
Yeah.
call it in that one.
But I'm curious, I'm curious if there was like a way, like if I
Hey,
don't take any
you!
flaws, but I'm not gonna get
Over
extra
here!
perks either. So I don't know. I
I
just
think
didn't want
like
to take
that
any flaws in my
aspect, it
first
adds a
playthrough.
lot of uniqueness in replay value and more hardcore than a lot of RPGs have become anymore.
Sure,
No, don't
Oh,
I'll
run
talk to
away
good.
from
you.
my
You're not
healing
shooting
shield.
at
Get
me.
in there.
That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Fuck.
I suppose it does not
I
matter.
know we have another healer, but I seem
Either
to be
Crane
doing
sent you, or
everything.
you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Oh, that's why we got an Adam Warlock. Fucking,
You
what's
mean
his
other than
name? Moon
satisfaction of
Knight
doing me a
just
good
keeps
turn?
getting his ultimate on
Trust
us.
me, I'll make it worth your while. Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip.
Yeah, we're definitely
Secret
not
research
winning this
facility,
one.
abandoned town, minimal security.
Unless we
All
win it
the
in
women
overtime.
in this fucking game are horribly ugly.
I actually think Pervardy's really cute. And Ellis, for that matter.
No, Elle is a. They all look like bull dykes, bro. Pavardi is the only one who kind of looks like a woman, but she's a dyke. So it's like, oh my god.
Elle isn't.
Well, I don't know that Elle isn't. She just
Elle
looks
is a
like one.
tomboy. Tomboys are still
That
attractive no matter what you say.
no, I don't. I don't want a bunch of women running around acting like men with pixie haircuts. Like, I'm sorry, that's just not my ideal woman. I need you to be a woman.
Oh
I'm
yes,
gonna be a
because a
man.
woman is really gonna traverse around the galaxy
No,
killing
she's
people
not.
with.
And that's the point. And there it is, Daniel. Boom. There it is. No, she's not. She's not going to do that. So why do we have all these fucking women
Because you
in
have
space?
the
We
women
wouldn't.
that actually
And that's
would
actually
do that.
that's the actual this is the worst part about this game is that you have almost every position of power and every position of influence is some fucking bulldyke woman in this game, and it's horrible. It's like they're all, and either the men are wimpy or they're evil, and it's like, dude, I hate fucking. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I want to quit games, because it's like I hate how unbelievably woke the whole gaming industry is. It's like, dude, just make games. Like, stop fucking pushing your fucking leftist, globalist, socialist narrative down my throat, man. I fucking hate it.
I mean, then you've never really enjoyed any game that you've played in the past 20 years because they've all had that.
That's so true. That is an accurate statement, sir.
Even Halo, Halo
Even
2, a
Halo,
game
it
you
got
love,
really bad.
had it.
No, no, Halo
Halo
2
2
wasn't.
had Amanda Keys.
What? What about Halo 2 and Amanda Keys? Amanda Keys wasn't gay. She had long hair. First of all, I
No,
get that doesn't
she
make you
wasn't
gay,
gay, but she
but
was the strong
and
female person in charge of
it,
everything.
and she was one of two characters that had been introduced through that entire storyline that had any relevance whatsoever. It's like, okay, that's out of everybody else was dudes, which made sense. It's not like we're talking about. It is completely different now. Like this game, in this game, I've been like again. I've been recording this whole playthrough. It is just all these. It is just women everywhere, and it's just and as you just
Then
said, it's
go
like, dude, that
against
wouldn't
the
happen.
women.
I don't want to. I don't want to go against everybody. My biggest thing. It's so funny you bring that up.
The
So my
guy that wants
first
to
big
bring
decision.
everybody back to the factory instead of the
Hold
hippie
on.
woman that
I
wants to
know I
do
fucked
everything,
up. No,
just
I
go with
know, dude.
him.
Hold on. So I fucked that up because I'm like still, that's your first big decision and you're still getting used to the
Wow,
game.
this guy fucking sucked.
What?
23,000 healing from me, 8,000 healing from the other healer. The other team,
Oh, that was a big
11,000
change of
and
course.
13,000. I almost did the same healing as both both enemy healers. Horrible healer.
No,
Sorry,
but it
you
is a
were
secret.
saying though.
Well hidden. Off the map. Any place worth hiding is worth raiding. Granted, Diet
Hold on,
toothpaste
I'm
is not
listening to this
exactly what
person
comes to
talk to
mind
me
when I
real quick.
imagine secret research and underground
What
labs.
in the shit fucking healer is the one that got SVP? Even though he had one more kill than I did.
Diet toothpaste. Can you
The
imagine a more
fucking
pernicious
MVP system
example
in
of
this game
corporate
is fucking
materialism?
broke.
I do not know what is worse. Working here or dying here.
That's the other thing. Not certain it's the pills, but I've had bad nausea for 2 weeks now at least.
See, dude, the options, sometimes the options, it's like, I don't just want to say goodbye, but it's like, I don't want to have to attack this person to get the research. But it's at the same time, it's like,
Why not?
I don't want to,
What matters is that I have been
I
lied to.
don't want
I was
to
led to believe
necessarily,
this was a
like,
high-priority corporate facility hiding
work with
valuable
them
research.
either.
This
You
job was
gotta
not supposed
choose,
to
man.
end with me stuck in some wretched
I
lab
know.
smelling like rats. So I would
I
be
have
very much
no
obliged if
issue
you gave me a
myself in
break.
killing people in that if I don't like them.
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it
Come
worth your
on,
Oh
keep
while.
me
shit, back
healed,
to this. I'll
guys.
make it worth your while.
I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I
The
suppose you could
best
talk to them.
thing about
The other way
playing
out is through the loading bay. But
ranked
you'd have to clear out
matches,
the
which
rats
I'm
for
not
me.
right now, is the
Then I could
fact
just
that
slip out the
in
back,
ranked, if
sight
you get
unseen.
above gold, you have to you get to ban 2 people. Each team gets to ban 2 people from the game. And I always fucking ban Spider-Man because he is so fucking annoying. So Rose Way is your second stop, right? Like second major
I mean,
stop.
technically, it would be my third, but I mean, it depends on if you
Phineas's
count going
lab
to his
wasn't.
lab, right?
No, that's
So
just
then
like a
second,
minor
yeah.
place. Even
Well, and
Groundbreaker is a fairly minor place by comparison to like the planets.
I guess, man, I was impressed, man. It's like you walked into Groundbreaker and there's like so much to do and so much to like going on. I mean, like I said, I have been impressed. Um, so, I mean, I'm enjoying the game for what it's worth. Let's see here. I want this research, but I don't feel like she's going to give it to me. But it's like, if I help her, maybe she does.
So you lied about not knowing Crane. I suppose I do not blame you. We liberated that research. We did not steal it. And yes, a few scientists were caught in the crossfire.
Oh.
Fucking healers need to keep their only fucking tank alive.
Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my
Fucking
skull.
Jeff.
Oh, dude, is fucking Iran launching more missiles at Israel?
These healers are really fucking dumb. Yes, let's have 2 healers be the only
It is my
people
one
on the
bargaining chip.
objective.
If you want
That's
this
a
research, you will help me
super
out of this
smart move
mess.
right there.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Oh, these healers are fucking suck. That's why I quit playing anything except a healer. I will say you're gonna hate the last companion that you recruit because I do, and I know you will.
Sorry, hold on. I'm talking to this person and doing a dialogue, but then here's the thing, it's like a little confusing. Like, she said, I told her, like, I want the research, and she's like, if you want the research, you gotta help me out, and I'm like, that's fine, but then also, like, Iran's also, like, dude, I can't believe, every time I'm, like, starting to stream this game, fucking Iran and Israel start fucking bombing each other, so it's like, I legit want to follow what's going on, and I
Why?
can't,
You are
because we're
neither of those
probably about to go to
countries. You
World War
know
III in,
people
like,
in
2
neither of
days.
those countries.
Actually, so normally you would be right, Daniel. You would 100% be right. But even though you know me, I would still be interested because it's a world, current issues event. However, my brother and my sister-in-law and my 2 nieces happen to be in fucking Nepal, and so I actually does fucking matter right fucking now.
Why?
Oh.
Nepal is neither of those countries.
Okay, correct. However, in order to so first of all, Nepal is nestled in between all these countries that are hating on each other right now, and that includes India and Pakistan, and China for that matter. But then, in order to get back from Nepal, let's assume there is no craziness going on right now. In order to get back from Nepal, you have to go to Saudi Arabia and go in between Israel and Iran. And that's like, there's already been people uploading videos as they're like flying to like the UAE and fucking um, Qatar and shit, of people like just looking out the window and you can see the ballistic missiles leaving, leaving Iran and going towards Israel. It's crazy. So, assuming shit goes crazy, then you can't go back that way. So that means the other way you have to go would be like towards the Pacific. So, like either landing in, I would imagine, Vietnam, Japan, maybe the Philippines, Australia, something like that. But if we go to war with Iran, China's going to invade Taiwan, so then we'll have to, we'll be at war on 2 fronts in both theaters, and it's like, well, you can't go east and you can't go west, so you're just stuck. You're just stuck in fucking third world Nepal until the end of a world war. Like, that is not good.
You know, for my
On
entire
my
life,
honor.
I have heard
You will
nothing
be well
about the end of
rewarded.
the world, World War III, all this shit.
Ask
I
away.
mean, I grew up
I have got
after
nothing
the
but time.
Cuban Missile Crisis, and literally since then, it's been nonstop. The world's gonna end. We're getting World War III. So I am just, until it actually happens, I call bullshit.
Well, I think you're actually gonna get it, so.
Well, we'll see. Until
Um,
then, I don't give a shit. I'm
well,
tired of
sure,
worrying
well,
about it.
sure.
I
I'm
spent
just
all
saying,
my
like,
life facing
I think
that.
we're there.
I don't know. I had
Selling, of
literally heard
course.
that all my life.
I don't
I
have
had
any use
just
for
at
the
this
scribblings of
point
idiotic
until it
scientists, but
happens.
whoever
It's
gave me this tip
shit or
obviously
get off the
does.
pot.
Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I
Damn it, they
suppose.
got me before I got my shield up. I need healing, guys. that we're not getting this. Have to make it almost an entire objective that quickly. And we lose.
I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the Rapts. When we hit the lab, those Rapts got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. I'll help however I can. A Raptidon is an apex predator,
See,
native to the jungles of
this
Monarch.
is why
They are
I did. I
entirely
knew,
unsuited
I was
to
like,
life
it's
on Terra 2,
Obsidian,
which may
it's
account for their
Fallout,
horrible temper and
it's,
appetite.
I knew dialogue was going to play a big thing, and it's like, for a lot of Obsidian games, like, and not that it's not in general in line with RPGs, you can do it in Baldur's Gate, you can do it in Fallout 2, not Fallout 2, but Fallout as well. And I knew dialogue, like almost like didn't even want to fight in this game. I wanted to get through my first campaign using dialogue, just to
Well,
kind of
you can
see
do that
what I
a
could do
lot, but not all of it.
all the time. Right, 100. Well, I mean, you're not going to get out of any combat at all, but I knew I could get out of certain combat. And like where I'm at right now is a good combination, good example of that, where it's like I really have put most of my skills into dialogue abilities and my bonuses from whatever into dialogue abilities because I want. I don't know. I've been. It's kind of stupid, but in my main playthrough of Baldur's Gate, I'm a bard, so I'm just like talking my way through everything. So I was just like, I kind of want to do that in this game, and it hasn't disappointed. The dialogue options have not disappointed.
Yeah, the dialogue
What?
options are really good.
Do not give me that look.
Since
I am allowed to
BioWare's
have
gone down the
hobbies.
shitter for the
Biology
new
happens to be one
BioWare
of
for
them.
me.
Yes, we
Yeah,
accidentally
that's
released the
true.
Rapts into the world when we attacked this place. But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business
I
experimenting
mean,
on these creatures.
I want to hope the next Mass Effect will be good, but I really don't have faith
Oh,
it's
for
actually
goodness
going to
sake.
be.
They are just animals. Aggressive, territorial, frightened, and very probably evil animals, but they die
Iron
to
Fist
gunfire
tried to
like anything
chase
else.
me as Iron Man, and
I
I
do
just let him
remember one
off
of
the
those
cliff
feckless
until he
scientists
used
yammering
up all
something
his
about a
movement.
Raptidon suppression system.
Have you been using Ultron or what?
I actually have been using Ultron quite a bit because I actually have been wanting a flying
How should I know?
strategist
I
like
left his body
for a
where I
while
shot
now.
him.
They just need a melee strategist.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Well,
But
I'm ready
he
for
is
all
not
that
my
dialogue.
favorite healer by any means.
What?
Ultron. But he is
Oh,
really good.
I heard
Better
he's
when
broken as
he's
fuck.
teamed up with Iron Man. That gives it because his healing team up is his only other heal. So it's really important for him to get great healing. Oh, we did have somebody switch to healer. I was playing healer, but I was the only one, so I literally switched out of it. We were running one tank and multiple DPS. This Iron Fist really wants to get me as Iron Man, but he keeps falling off the side. He's trying so hard.
Hold on. Yep, I knew I was going the wrong way, but oh, this is interesting. You need to be able to put your companions need inventory, man.
Why?
So I can use them as pack mules.
I mean, they, as far as I know, it's just like they contribute to the general storage kind of thing.
Reminds me of medical school.
Man, my hacking is so low.
You're what?
My hacking.
Oh. Yeah, lockpicking and hacking and that kind of thing is always my first go-to. I hate,
I
hate
wanted the
finding
dialogue.
doors and boxes I cannot get into.
Yeah.
We're going 5 DPS and 1 healer. At this point, I don't care if we lose. I'm not being the only healer, and I am not switching to healing because every other fucker wants to be DPS.
And I've upgraded. And it's like, dude, I want to put into...
Put into what?
Just more. Well, dude, I already had a dialogue option that was like 100 to pass, so it's like I just want to dump it into dialogue so bad. But,
Oh, I get that.
But it's like, and I'm not sure. I don't know why. Fucking lockpickings and stealth, and it's like I'm not trying to do that. Oh.
I'll keep it down.
Make it dirty and sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
On it. Watch a pro at work.
I am so surprised we lost with 5 DPS and 1 tank and 2 people quitting out. If you do get a gaming PC, you should definitely try to, or you should definitely download Star Wars: The Old Republic. Best Star
I
Wars
already
game
have
out
it.
there. I know, but I mean, we should actually play it.
Well, sure. Not going in there yet. Oh.
I should be working on Luna or Ultron to get them to Lord, but really just want to play the healers I already know well. But they really nerfed Mantis in a way that's really annoying.
Oh. Interesting.
It's a pretty solid push. Oh, fuck me. So what's your primary go-to weapon currently? I know you
The
get
plasma
4.
pistol.
Pistol, really?
Yeah, I mean, I really like it. I haven't used the plasma rifle yet.
Now, is it actually a plasma pistol or a pistol you added a plasma
It's a
mod
bolter
to?
pistol. It says bolter
Okay.
pistol.
Yeah. I gotta remember I can attack during Mantis's ultimate. I always forget that.
I don't know. I picked up this now that you said I have a light assault rifle. I don't know what that does yet.
It just dictates the ammo it uses and the rate of fire. The lighter assault rifle uses light rounds, whereas the heavy uses heavy rounds.
Oh, I see.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door.
Oh man, I
Please
didn't know
tell
this
me
was
you
letting
cleared
her
away
out.
everything.
That's why you have multiple saves. I always do in
I would
conversations
ask what
like
was on
that
your
because I
mind,
never
but the
know if
answer
it's
is
actually going
obviously
to
me.
do what I want it to do, like what I meant for it to do.
I would ask what was on your mind,
Lame.
but the answer is obvious.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna end up going to sleep before too long. Having gunk running
Yeah.
from my eyes.
Pink eye? Okay.
Reminder, if you let your SAM unit be
Shut
eaten
the
by
fuck up,
wildlife,
Sam.
it voids the warranty.
Take your best shot, asshole. Don't mess with us. Here we go.
Sanitization incoming.
Nice one.
Cleaning cycle complete.
See, and I guess you said something earlier that I didn't realize. I guess you said the companions add to your carrying capacity.
I think they do. It's just like a general like carrying capacity, but I think they do have things you can do to increase your carrying capacity through perks and whatnot.
I see. Well, think I may have just fallen in love with the heavy assault rifle, but
It's my favorite.
well, I just ran into one.
Oh, no,
So.
no, I get it. I'm just saying that it's definitely my favorite.
Okay. How long do I have to wait for a workbench, bro? Interesting.
The worst thing about Ultron, he's not a hot chick.
Yeah.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
So this is where I've got to go all the way.
Why would you run all the way up there, guy?
Gosh, I can't believe we're in a laboratory and there's no... Where's the workbench, bro? God, good. We'll hold the way back here and I can't move fast because I'm a hoarder.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool.
What?
I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
I should be able to persuade.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
Come on, my persuade is... I knew... Oh. See, dude? I was like, I fucked myself, and I just did a save. And I don't have separate save files. I've just been saving on one.
Why?
And I was like...
Why would you do
because
that? That is just so dumb of an
I
idea.
normally don't, but I just have, dude. It's like I feel like I'm still pretty early in the game, and it's like I've only had one major decision, and that was the beginning with the salt tuna factory, and I kind of like took the middle path. I didn't go with the corporation or against the corporation. Like I helped restore power to the salt tuna factory, but then I put the hippie lady in charge of the factory. And so like and I guess
So
that
you
actually
put the
made the
woman in charge. You put the woman in
No,
power.
hold on. Hold on. I was going to talk about this earlier, but before I got the chance, we kind of like we just were bouncing around, and then the fucking assault. The Iran launched another attack on Israel. Blah 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 blah. But what I was gonna say, since that was my first, it was obviously the first major decision you were gonna make in the game. I purposely, to see like what I could get away with, like what is this game allowing me to do? I was purposely just doing multiple avenues. So I knew there would be support the guy in the factory, okay, duh. And then there was support the hippies in the in the bio area. But then I didn't
Hold on,
expect
my
for
mom's
them
calling.
to
I gotta take that real quick.
okay. Yeah.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. Don't reckon the company's gonna see it that way. Don't know how much that'll help, but I appreciate it. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
All right. Cool. There's not a workbench in here, is there? Right? I've already been in here. I know I've already been in here.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me. So you have. I am much obliged.
Okay,
And
I'm
now,
back.
if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched
Welcome back.
place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell,
Don't fight
would
me,
I do a
bitch.
thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, Take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it. Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Okay, so now I'm super awesome. And I'm gonna go sell this research instead of giving it to Anton. I'm gonna go sell it to that one bitch.
Again, picking the female.
I didn't pick the female. I just want. I have to sell her the research to get the card that she has.
No, you don't.
I don't want to save up 10,000 frickin' things. I'm only have 4,000, bro. I'm not doing that.
There are other things you can bring her. There are other ways to complete it. Don't always take the easy path.
I'm not taking the easy path. I'm just saying that according to the only way to get this for this other mission to get to
You just have to bring her a piece of research. You can choose which one, and it's probably not everyone. I don't remember what all the choices are, but you don't have one specific thing you have to do. You also don't
I see.
have to bring her anything. I have easily bought it with the 10,000 credits before.
Well, I don't want to save up 10,000 fucking credits, Daniel.
Not hard to do. See, you say it's linear, then you don't explore all the paths that you can choose to make it non-linear.
I didn't say that. I thought, well, no, so this goes back to what I was saying. So I knew that I could side with the corporation and the guy, or side with the hippie lady, blah, blah, like those obvious things. I didn't know if it would give me other options than those two. I figured it would because, again, Fallout. And then it already was enough, like, Borderlands and stuff. Like, I figured, okay, this will
You
definitely...
keep saying Borderlands, but I really don't see many ways it's similar to Borderlands at all. Borderlands is a looter shooter with vehicles,
There's a bunch of loot.
but none of it is color graded. None of it comes with special perks. None of that. You're not trying to get the best version of that heavy rifle. You might get a higher level version at some point, but every heavy rifle is going to be the heavy rifle. It just matters what attachments you add to it. You're not trying to get this lucky loot drop of this special rifle.
Okay, so that is that third science weapon. I already have the hammer and the shrink ray. When you add a modification to a weapon, can you get the modifications back when you break it down?
Mm, that's a good question. And if I remember right, there are workbenches you can go to where you can upgrade your guns, and at those benches you can remove them, I believe, but I am not 100% sure. But that's what Google is for. Yeah, this has definitely become my new Call of Duty, at least for now. Jump on when you want a mindless game and don't want to have to pay attention to story or spend hours doing a mission or anything like that.
Trying to see if I can get this fucking 10,000 without.
You also have to remember that the pass you're looking to get, you can go other places before you get that pass.
No, I know.
So it's not like this is your only chance to earn 10,000 either. But the last companion is definitely my least favorite. I never even use her. The black alcoholic drunk chick. All three of my lords and Marvel rivals are all healers. Okay, I can't stop yawning, so I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
So enjoy Outer Worlds. Don't get super pissed off when you get your last companion, and just keep playing it.
Oh, I'll cope somehow.
Okay, have a good one. I'll probably talk to you tomorrow sometime.
Okay, man. Hit me up whenever.
Later.
Bye. Well, now I don't know what I want to do, guys. Well, Riverwalker kind of has a point. If you remember in the earlier part, I did want to help the corporation out at the end of the day. That's what I want to do in this playthrough. And at the same time, I was explaining in case you guys were wondering. I know I didn't get to finish telling him about it, but that first decision, instead of just outright helping the corporation and letting that other woman in charge, it was about exploring options. What am I going to be able to get away with in this game? And it looks like I'm going to be able to get away with, quite a bit. So, that works for me. I'm happy with that. So, let me see.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you? Doc Crane better get over himself.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
Oh man, this is like, do I just pay her the 10,000? Do I just pay her the 10,000, or do I just pay her the 10,000, or do I sell this? I don't want to sell the company secrets. She's going to work against them, I think.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Fuck it, I'll buy it.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our Raptidons?
I knew that I was gonna kill... Oh my god!
That complicates the equation somewhat. No matter, I have the research. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand? Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes? Yet, when we discovered the appetite-suppressing potential, they were more interested in selling to the workers. At a reduced price, even. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't, for the life of me, figure out why. By the Architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that? That would have been enough before, but you questioning my motives, my compassion, has unsettled me. All I cared about before was Byzantium. I believed getting there was everything, that my life would finally have meaning.
Okay, what is...
That's easy for you to say. You're not trapped like I am. I honestly don't know.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh, I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
And there's my 10,000. Awesome. Okay.
I believe we have nothing further to discuss.
Oh. Pardonnez-moi, monsieur. Cool. Okay. So Scylla, Stellar Bay. Groundbreaker, and that was on Monarch. So because I noticed that I got 2 sets. I went to that terminal and got research, and then I also got the research from her. So do I actually have 2 sets of research, and I don't have to spend, and I actually just get to keep this 10,000? That would be pretty cool. And where's this guy? Hey,
Any news? On the thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Sure, whatever you need to know. As little as possible. I mean, yeah. I'm Staff, endocrinologist. We've been studying a load of raptidons hauled in from Monarch. Ask Dr. Crane. All I know is my bit, analyzing the raptidon equivalent of hormones.
Yeah? Anyone in particular?
Mostly they're leptin analogs. Raptidons have 4 different varieties. Concentrations vary based on the season.
Could be, Captain. Can't see how there's a market for them, though.
Maybe? I mean, it fits, but who'd buy it? It was like that when we got here. I heard it had been shut down for years. But the toilet's flush and the roof doesn't leak. Much. Hey, whatever. I've had days like that.
Do I not have anything?
Want to talk about peptides?
Okay.
I've got, like, amazing stories about cortistatin. Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular.
Gotta get the lie.
I mean,
I'm
with the
gonna have
people
to
who
get
buy
to
it,
100.
Not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Right. Groundbreaker. So I'll get that when I get the key. So,
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
So medical. So then what does she do? Medical. She's not giving me a bonus. That's what I need. I'm gonna get this to the 40 or whatever, 50, and then I need to get this to 100. My dialogues gotta get to 100.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What's that? What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment. We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Yeah, dude, Sam's fantastic. Hack and science.
and potatoes. At C&T, we know our C&T.
So now I'm gonna buy the
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement
they
for the
update
following
shit.
story. Employee morale is at an all-time high due to the overwhelming popularity of Chairman Rockwell's infrastructure rollback initiative.
Deceptions and lies. Don't believe the board. Monarch has shed the yoke of its corporate overlords and now thrives. They claim this place to be uninhabitable, but philosophism lives on. We fight from the shadow of your...
Sorry for the interruption there. Our relay terminal accidentally included a scene from an upcoming serial. Our regularly scheduled broadcast will be with you again shortly. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon Colony.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. Be sure to come back for Magazine Club. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
So is that?
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
And there we go. Boom. That is so slow. Okay. Okay. Now I need to go.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts any.
Area analysis is as follows. Significant dust and spore concentration. Vacuuming estimate. Calculating. Calculating.
Seriously.
Calculating.
If this is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around with the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time. One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
That's shady as hell.
Watch yourself in Stellar Bay, Captain. If you think this neighborhood is rough, Monarch will chew you to shreds. My guy in Stellar Bay had a lead on some salvage. Find the lead and bring it to Catherine Malin at Fallbrook. She'll take it from there.
Yeah, we knew that part. Oh.
Ask away, contractor.
Oh, no. Guess not.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
Okay.
CNP Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borsted Baked Beans is the only one.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegades.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Well, drunk's what I'm aiming for, so I'll take your word on it. Bottoms up.
Warning, cleaning substance is flammable.
Oh, no, it's good. I'm fine. I just didn't expect it to taste like... Oh, propellant. Oh, stars, I can feel it settling. Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? I don't know that Sam counts, Captain. Sweet though he is.
Simulating experimental protocol. Polite responses. Thank you kindly for your direction in this task, customer.
Oh, bless him. He does try. Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
Please take a moment to complete this customer survey. Did you find Sam's cleaning today to be A, satisfactory, B, extremely satisfactory, or C, exceptional?
You and me both, Captain. She brought up another lady, you know? Isabel. Why would she do that? Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. Well, that's a given, Captain. I can't not worry myself to bits about the things that matter to me. I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. No more whiskey. I think another'd leave me on the floor. We had beer in the Vale. Smelled like Dad's old socks. Maybe this is better? Down it goes. Oh, no, it's still bad. It's still really very bad. Ugh. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Figuring feelings ain't so easy as saying words, Captain. Someone so brave as you, well, You can't understand. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome?
Why is this in a game? Why is this in a game?
Does?
The only
What if she's
romance
still
that you
got
really
feelings for
need
that lady, Isabel?
outside of a main,
What
maybe
if
a main
we get
storyline, and
together
this
and
obviously is not main
she
storyline
gets
stuff,
bored of me?
is the interaction with you. And we already know that you can't have romance interactions in this game. So why am I wasting my game time? Why is this a mission to go to a bar and listen to this bitch talk about her feeling? This is woke bullshit, Obsidian. This is garbage. Like, who is this for?
Well, thank you for the conversating, Captain. I got a lot to think about now. Not the least of which is how whiskey's the devil. Let's get going then. I'm sure we got lots of important things to do.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
So it says it means your phone is temporarily or permanently locked due to too many incorrect passcode attempts.
Right, but
This security feature, I'm reading. Sorry about that, chat. We had a little slight emergency. What did it say I needed to do? Talk to her? Yeah, still have to talk even after drinking, because that's what women do. We have to talk. We have to talk about things.
Felix, your apps are surely not gonna believe this. You know Princess Hephaestus? That late show about the freedom fighter with a pure heart and a mean right hook? She finally kissed her sweetheart, Miss Yuko.
That's the episode with Ruth Bellamy, right? Been meaning to catch that.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Though, that whiskey did give my head aching something fierce. Feels like a primal's chewing on my skull. Oh, right. Sorry. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was
awesome.
Unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. With the headache I got after that whiskey? 1,000,000 times no. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say.
Oh, she's gonna keep reading. She can't read the small hits that I'm not interested.
I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Hey now, you got free drinks out of it. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
I'm not going. I don't want to go. Oh, wow, 20,000 experience for drinking with a lesbian. Great. Now, the question is, do I want to go to the Scylla place, or do I want to go to, I think because the main mission, right, is Stellar Bay. So I don't want to go to Stellar Bay on Monarch yet. And this one is Stellar Bay. And that was Stellar Bay. So Stellar Bay, Stellar Bay. This one. Yeah, we're doing these first. Oh, after I upgrade weapons and armor. Alright. So, she has armor, he has armor, she has armor. Armor, okay. And then... makes it quieter. Shock damage. Why not? I don't want to make it quieter. Do I want to make it quieter? Why not?
Good to see you, boss.
Okay, nobody has any conversations. That's what that tells me.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Oh, yeah, I should do that. Does this guy have a life?
They love Monarch. Exotic climate, vibrant native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Monarch, so this is Monarch. Oh, I haven't watched any missions yet. Hooray!
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Okay. You're a robot. Robots don't sleep, but okay. Sure. Certainly, certainly. Okay. Oh man, we gotta go. Look at all these worlds. We haven't even gotten to this here. Adonis, Tartarus, Olympus, Typhoon, Typhon, whatever. Crazy. Well, let's go to Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
I still think the visuals are the best part of this game. Not even close. Not even. And I gotta take max on this one. So yeah, we need... Oh wait, no. We need him on. That mission. This is just... This is the Captain Irani. And then the science weapon. Yep, so... I want to know what they contribute. Ooh. So... Okay, so then what does that make my character skill? Okay. Well, that's cool. Very cool. There's the other one closer. Not really. Okay. Okay. Well. Here we go.
Ford had an asteroid mining operation out here. Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe in a loose rock here.
Okay. Yeah. These places are huge. It's like I want to go to these places, but I'm sure there'll be a time and a place, so I kind of want to stick to the mission. But I have just run out of drink, so chat, bear with me just one moment while I get something to drink. I'll be right back with you.
Well, I could use a breather.
And we're back. If you're just now joining us, we have just completed everything on, oh gosh, Roseway. Picked up Sam, delivered them some tech for some scientists. We got our nav pass, our landing key to Stellar Bay. However, we stopped by to pick up the last of these science weapons, and well, that's where we're at. So there are just random outlaws. How it's just very Fallout, very boring. Just the bad guys in the middle of nowhere, but also right next to. Where's Matt? Where's...
Everyone all right?
I see Felix. Where's... Okay. That's kind of weird, I think.
What a cozy little mining outpost. Deserted, but quaint. Maybe it's haunted. We should look around.
Beginning security patrol.
Jackass is incoming! I've had quite enough of you!
Oh, wrong guy.
You want some of this?
A drop kick? Okay. Not what I was expecting.
Everyone all right?
Oh, damn. Even with him here, I can't do it. workbench. Where do you... Yeah, where's this workbench? Mystery. Workbench. Ah. Mandibular rearranger. Okay. Interesting. I like the connection. Cool, man. Cool. Over here. Okay. Hooray, fast travel. And now we gotta go this other way. I think, yeah. Oh. Damn. Well, so much for that plan. Oh. I wonder how that happened.
I'll teach this one a lesson. Searching for unauthorized.
We got trouble! Down they go! I was just getting started.
I wonder if electricity hurts the robots. Just barely. Really? That's so lame. You jump like a sissy girl. No. I haven't bought one of these yet.
Alright, here we go!
Oh.
Heads up, jackass!
That's so funny.
Violence is the only way!
Oh, that hit me. Can't believe that hit me. Lame. Looting stuff, looting stuff. Looting stuff in space. Now, what are we doing? This is the...
Hey, outlaw.
Huh?
You know.
What was that?
This is gonna be fun! Have it!
Oh, that's legit. I thought you could engage with them because they were talking, but I guess not. Oh, excuse me.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
Do I tell her?
I swear, Land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Damn, guy. Can I talk to you anymore? No?
You
Maybe?
saved me the cost of ammunition. Thanks, pal.
Okay. Cool. Interesting. So now, oh, my persuade is a 98. All right. Heck yeah.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
His was intimidate, right? Yeah. So now, I need the skills that I don't have. And that I want. He's also hack and intimidate, really? Lockpicking. She really does need to go. I hate to say it. Because I don't need the lockpicking.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we?
Oh.
Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Ha ha ha, you're so funny. Why is this all specially? Huh.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Okay.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this. Guess who the villain was in this week's Virginia Yang Girl Detective? Mr. Bertie Holcomb, that toss baller!
Wow, are you serious? I gotta get a copy of that.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
It says the black market vendors. Okay. Well, since I need to go to Fallbrook, let's go. Unfortunately, I think I need to go use the restroom. Nature calls. So let me go take a number one and I'll be right back. Alrighty. What did it say? It said Fallbrook on Monarch. Okay. Yeah. Warning, dangerous. What mission do we have at Cascadia? go and find out.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Well, that's sick. It's like if we could actually be this close to Jupiter. That's legit. Oh man, I want to go just because.
Welcome back,
Is there anything
Captain.
to talk about?
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Oh man, I don't want to go back, but I do. Because I know whatever he has is awesome. You know it's going to be just cool. And it's like...
Goodbye. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
He's not on the thing. I think he was right here. Yeah.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that. Aha! I knew that'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated. The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Don't move, you got a little bit of sick... Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
I should have known it would be an interaction.
I've been thinking about our night on the Groundbreaker. I had
Oh,
all these feelings, and it was so hard to get them all out at the time. But now I got my thoughts in order, and I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Get off my ship. Get off my ship.
But she's not a stranger. You met her. I mean, you introduced us.
I didn't introduce shit.
Oh. I see. Right.
That's right.
Okay then.
Ha 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 ha.
Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it. I'm not dropping him, Captain. I just don't want you involved anymore. I'm glad for all the help you gave me, but the way you want to do things just doesn't sit well with me. I think I'm better off trying to make this work on my lonesome.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
She said she wanted to see...
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
I don't know why she would just say that.
Good to see you, boss.
Something on your mind?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
All this was in here. So wait, what? Okay. Looks like we are good to go back to where we're going to do.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship. Welcome back, Captain.
Wait, what is...
How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
No.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Yeah, bro. That's just fantastic. Really, really cool. It's a little messed up, like one of these particles, I guess, in space. You're not like gonna see stars that close. I don't know. It's a little, huh? Something's fishy. Reach Stellar Bay. She doesn't have a helmet? She does. I just need to severely upgrade it. Actually, I don't think that I upgrade her weapon either. Level 2 and level 8. Oh, man. So I've got to give her something better than that. Okay. Well, I clearly need to upgrade the hell out of Havarti for sure. This isn't ominous.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Like, this is one of those, like, I'm the Dread Pirate Roberts. Leave me alone.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Every time I announce myself as Hawthorne, some horrible shit has happened. And I feel like this is that kind of game. It's like, I'm Captain Hawthorne. Motherfucker. I gotta stop doing that. I prefer to travel discreetly.
Aw, don't be like that. I never get to do this part. Please. Hey, easy. I won't stop you. Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself.
What?
Only
Dude,
I haven't
what
heard
kind
anything
of missions
in a
are
while.
these?
You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You've been living in a sulfur pit or something? On account of him being the best hacker who ever played, nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way. Well, Holcomb's had a lot of nicknames over his career. Used to be the tallywhacker on account of what he'd do to the score. Before that, he was the slick stick.
God
His shots were
damn,
always
bro.
so smooth. I swear I'm not. At the start of his career, people called him the hack boss, but no one thought that was very catchy. I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now. Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Wouldn't mind smelling like saltine if we could sell more of it.
You don't look like Sublight.
Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay could use some.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
We don't get many outsiders.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby wrapped stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game hunter on the planet.
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the planet. And the drunkest.
Shut the fuck. Fair point. I deserve it, though. On account of being the best.
My dad always kept his firearms and liquors in different lockers. Said it wasn't safe to mix them.
Out here, if you ain't a little buzzed, you're liable to notice the stench of life. The grit in the air. The dust in every drink and the blood on every boot. Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month. on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Oh, of course I don't have the medical for it.
I know they make me see straight for a little while. You gonna get me a dose or what?
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you? Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though. Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Nope. But a man can dream.
Wrap Musk and Canid Eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some Canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a Mantiqueen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Mantiqueens, especially. Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Thanks, Captain.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mantiqueen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there, too. Yeah, you find him yet? I sent him past the ruins just south of town. He was hunting for a Mantiqueen out there. Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Ah, the Charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
We're not the best equipped. We're not the best equipped. Scouting for rats keeps us on our...
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's proper.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings.
and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask.
Dude, I'm about to quit this game.
Mr. Nandi's doing
Asking
that thing
people
where he
out on
breathes through his
dates.
nose real slowly.
Oh, I have obsession
I'd better
with
get back to
lesbian
work.
relationship. What does this have to do with anything? Posters? Fucking for some game? Like, what is this? I want to get back to
But he's
his...
got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away. Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago. Oh, have you talked to him?
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Mr. Vicar, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think that means anything.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Ms. Holcomb is our endlessly optimistic crew hand. It's good for the captain's morale.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. Many of us chose to stay behind. And as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. Indeed, we've got to consider realities, not ideals. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil for the greater good of society.
That's exactly how the board describes it. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
I will admit, I am keen to meet their leader.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Graham has a habit of ruining everything, and everyone around him. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
I hope your being here means the board is loosening their restrictions.
Here to do business with Sandra?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like, hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Velma's gonna be extra cranky if she doesn't get her caffeinoid.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? Bless your little heart, you must mean caffeinoid. If it's pep you need, one pill does the deed. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Aren't you a naughty boy? There are no discounts here, but Auntie knows what to do with mischievous men like you. Oh, I'd have to talk to Mr. Nandi about you, of course. Anyway, is there anyone else needing a pickup from Auntie Abigail? Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie. Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for? Now, there's no keeping secrets from Auntie Abigail. I'll tease it out of you one way or another. Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of where our little pills wander off to.
How is my persuasion? I don't understand how my persuade is not.
Now, dearie, it is my job after all. Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
Said starting a weight loss journey was a simple, straightforward process. See the lowest prices available with or without insurance for Wegovy, Zepbound, and more. And get Life MD.
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
Right now at getlifeatdeep.com. When it comes to making merch for your business or side hustle, direct-to-film transfers from Ninja Transfers are the easiest way to make custom apparel quickly. Visit ninjatransfers.com.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Feel and behave like youthful skin. Shop now and see the difference.
The one upstairs, where we store our medicines.
And tonight in our Other News of the Day segment, Congresswoman Omar once again trashing the U.S. despite everything America has given her. She thinks the U.S. has become worse than her home country of Somalia. Not making it up.
I mean, I grew up
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
To now be turned into one of the worst countries where the military...
The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
Call for all Americans.
It was reaction, the Outkick founder, our friend Clay Travis. So the people she's talking about in L.A., what do we know? ICE was able to apprehend murderers and child molesters and gang members.
And to keep an extra key to the supply room.
Not exactly sure that they have all these constitutional rights that she...
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually.
Democrats ever talk about the victims, the murder victims, the people raped, the people victims of violent crime, the known terrorists, cartel members...
I want to intimidate and I don't.
Well, because they don't want to acknowledge all of that, but when I see a clip like that, Sean, presumably Ilhan Omar is a citizen of two different countries. I'm not. I'm a citizen of one country. I happen to think it's the best in the history of the world.
Chin up, dearie.
Why doesn't she go back to Somalia if she's now looking at the United States, thinks it's an awful place? Presumably she's still a citizen of Somalia. If I hated the country that I was in and I had dual citizenship, wouldn't you go to the other one? I mean, I don't give Rosie O'Donnell a lot of credit for anything. When she decided she didn't like the United States anymore, and she left and went to Ireland. Now, I don't think the Irish people are that excited. Can you imagine if you're in Ireland and you hear that you get a celebrity and you got Rosie O'Donnell over there? They're not going to get Sydney Sweeney. They got Rosie O'Donnell. They're not exactly getting a good trade in my mind there of a Hollywood superstar. Yeah, I don't think that's a good trade at all. Good point. All right, former California Governor Arnold Schwarzenegger went on that hard-hitting ABC Disney news show, The View, today. Ladies didn't seem too happy with his thoughts on immigrating to America and doing it the right way. Take a look.
I just think the world of the great kind of history that we have with immigrants in America. But the key thing also is at the same time that we got to do things legal. That is the important thing, you know. So you got to do things legal, and those people that are doing illegal things in America and that are foreigners, they are not smart. Because when you come to America, you're a guest, and you have to behave like a guest. But when I go to someone's house and I'm a guest, then I will do everything I can to keep things clean and to make my bed and to do everything that is the right thing to do, rather than committing a crime or being abusive or something like that. So that doesn't really work in this country.
You know, that conveys an appreciation for the fact that you have an opportunity to come to the greatest country God gave man, and you act accordingly. You go to somebody's house, you're a guest, you be gracious, you say thank you, you know that they have invited you into their home. You know, but with that, as a country, we have to vet people, see if they have radical associations. They can't be a financial burden on the American people when they get here. And I'm sorry, I want a health check also. Not that much to ask. And then welcome to our family. I don't really give a rip where you come from. Yeah, I thought that was fantastic from Arnold Schwarzenegger. And you know, the ladies on The View weren't happy with that answer because it's probably the craziest, looniest, furthest this the left show anywhere in media. And so their audience was awfully quiet there during that answer. I thought this is the best moment for Arnold Schwarzenegger since Terminator 2, Sean, which is, in my humble opinion, the greatest.
4 points short.
You know, he and Trump have this ongoing war and battle, but putting that aside, it really, for him to think about any Republican ever becoming California governor again, it's hard to believe, but I guess it's possible. There was a poll that showed Stefanik and Mike Waller doing pretty well in New York, so maybe there's always hope. All right, another win for the Maha movement. Kraft Heinz announcing today that it will remove artificial food dyes from their products within the next 2 years. Okay. I don't use a lot of ketchup. When I have a burger, which is rare, and usually without a bun, I like ketchup.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow.
Another fucking dyke woman. This is getting ridiculous.
So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H. Mammoths.
Anytime you go anywhere in Europe, they get disgusted over this. But I do think this is an incredible test.
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
People from a variety of backgrounds that are helping to make this country
Maybe
better.
we're not so isolated as I
Education
thought.
is one of them, and I think
So, what can I do for you?
like me, who want their kids to be eating as healthy as possible, but don't have all
Graham's
the knowledge
always
that we
filling the
should,
airwaves with this
all been grown
propaganda.
up in this
Like it's done him any
ultra-processed
good.
food environment. And so
All
I
it means is
welcome
the
our
tossball
thinking
games
here
get
for
to us in
raising issues
fragments.
for the Maha moms
Makes
out
them
there,
real hard to
that are
watch.
helping to slowly make the country a little bit healthier. Certainly I need it, and I imagine a lot of people watching do as well.
If it isn't the famous hacker, enjoying Stellar Bay. What can I do for you?
Yeah. Seems to be the United
Oh,
States
I guess I can't.
preparing to involve itself to once and forever eliminate the possibility that Iran will ever be nuclear armed. Your reaction? We have to do it. And I know President Trump probably watching. It takes a lot of bravery, but I've been watching your show. You've shown that he's been very consistent about the fact that Iran can never have nuclear weapons. We can't go halfway here. We can't negotiate. The Ayatollahs are going to do whatever it takes to get nuclear weapons, Sean. I think you agree with me on that. I think people who are rational and reasonable agree. This is why we elected Trump. Sometimes you gotta make hard decisions. You gotta stand up to the true bad guys. We need to deliver those big bunker bombs, if necessary, to wipe out Iran's chances to ever have nuclear weapons. For anyone's life that is watching this right now, to take away that danger, I think it is the right call. I think it's the brave, courageous call, and I think it's the one President Trump is going to make. I also think that the world, through the prism of history, will view the president in very favorable terms. They're too unpredictable. They're too married to their sick ideology, and that combination is lethal and will hold the world hostage, and it's a risk we obviously can't take. Amen. Clay, great to see you. By the way, it's great to see you in person recently. All right, we got a lot more to come. More Hannity straight ahead. Please stay with us. I feel like I'm getting so first in the driver's seat. It's crazy. How do you get? See it for yourself. This is how we get with it. Alright, I'm gonna change your world. That could be interesting. Let's go. I love food. Great. Yeah, I wanna watch history. You wanna root for the underdog. Good luck with that. It's sports. People hate what they do. They hate the Cowboys. They hate LeBron. I've got a lot of haters. Truth hurts sometimes. I'm controversial on Dortmund. It doesn't matter how many times I'm right, you'll still argue with me. This is The Herd. Laura takes the issues head on.
You ever wonder how this got so crazy?
Straight to the point, no corners cut. The Ingram Angle, weeknights at 7. Sports, culture, and comedy. Sounds like Ricky Cobb.
Maybe just from a size perspective, I would give him a problem.
The Ricky Cobb Show, daily on Outkick.com.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian.
to cover up the salt's smell. Trust me, this is worse.
The Gold Cup on FS1. Gordon Ramsay is going deep undercover. That is one fat rat. This fraction expires.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
We love you. Grateful for all the blessings you give us.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
On the 28th in Clearwater, Tampa, and that is at
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
Anyway, Hannity.com. Hope you can join us. That's all the time we have left. Please say DVR so you never miss an episode. Let not your heart be troubled. Greg Gutfeld will put a smile on your face.
Damn right it is. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. No, I paid Sublight for it, so it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Good evening, everyone. Under Trump's new mass deportation program, nearly 1
Sure
million
can.
illegals.
If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
True, it's amazing 1 million illegals left, but what's really amazing, they only give us 15 cars.
Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster.
According to a witness, suspected MS-13 gangbanger
Fine by me.
Omar Abrego Garcia earned $100,000 a year smuggling illegals across the U.S.
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Applauding injury. I like that. Donald Trump's sons are coming out with a new cell phone and wireless plan called Trump Mobile. Joe Biden tried to come out with a Biden Mobile, but the phones kept dying. Fox's Brian Kilmeade, believe it or
Not on
not, is
Monarch.
launching a
Sanjar threw out the old work mandates and
soccer
penalties.
team on Long Island. Americans are calling it a stunning combination of things no one cares about. To boost attendance, Brian receive a copy of his book. It appears that Randy Weingarten has resigned from the DNC.
Tell me about it.
Alright. And this is following David Hogg dropping out. So it looks to me like the Democratic Party.
You mind
is
slapping him
adding
around a
by
little while you're at it?
Like when Rashida Tlaib
I'm joking.
to become a 2.
Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance.
That's unfair. She's a 3.
If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this all tuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground 6 Spacer. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
She's principled, in at least this area. I will begrudgingly give her that.
Thank you. I think. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate. Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people? That's low, man.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on. For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life. Fine by me. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Fine by me.
Plenty of work to do, especially with so many no-shows.
Oh my gosh, everything is so hard to hack. This is ridiculous.
I do not deserve applause, but I'll take it because I'm a sad, needy person. You said enough.
So... Oh, 2 seconds. Got a phone call, chat. I just had a feeling everything in here would be too high to hack. Oh, I didn't mean to do this.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Nice of you to say. I like her too. And I gotta admire anyone with her passion for canid hides. But you don't have to butter me up. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be
Half
yourself.
of this game has
Between
been
you and
nothing
me,
but this
Captain,
dating bullshit.
I'm not sure Miss Celia knows
What
it
is
too
going
well,
on?
but we
I'm
can
about
help,
to be
right?
done with this game.
I want them to be happy.
I'm tired of going to talk to people about dates, and I'm tired of going to talk to people about just nonsense. Like, I'm not in space going around to deliver game posters. Like, what the hell is this nonsense? Oh my god, dude.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace? What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place. This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted. Days of consumption and culture. When we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts for lack of better things to do. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
Why would he just be sitting there, I guess? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Why is this have 2 objectives. Okay.
New face, huh? You from Offworld? Nothing at all. Just like to be friendly like with newcomers. It's the MSI way. A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. I don't see how. When Sanjar took over MSI, he tossed all the old corporate rules. We ain't required no more to work whatever job the company demands. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
Oh, you've convinced this man to go back to work. What is the point?
Look, I don't... Oh, sorry. For a second, I thought you were...
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Even though we've already talked.
You knocked any sense into him yet? Sweetest words I've heard all day. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind? Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those. Besides, Sure can. If you... Sure. And once you finish helping me, that about cover it? Sure can. Fine by me.
So what else did I need to do for her? That's the other one.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for Rat Musk.
Bet they also pay.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you? If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
What a gruesome way to die.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Kaiser. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you'd gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Hey, I saw that. What do you think you're doing?
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Good day to you.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Because there's no shame in having overactive bladder muscles, all right? It's a perfectly normal medical condition. Besides, life in this town is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying. Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy. I could do with a few kilometers of cold vacuum, but that spaceship is flown. Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goo, what then? Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave. Lucky you.
You'll have to show me how to do that.
Are you kidding me?
Here to catch a game? I'm afraid the transmission's still pretty bad. What can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
Mm-hmm.
You're not listening to a word, are you?
Look, my back aches and everything smells like fish. I just want to enjoy my beer.
Sir, please, I need your help. I can pay. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools and poisonous glands, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy? He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A Raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me. He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Mantiqueen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already. Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting. Like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who listened. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head. That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts. Or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe Marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby. Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls for free. It is deathly dangerous out there. I've got some bits saved up for a rainy day. I'll give you every last one if you just bring my
This is gonna be like an adult man.
I won't even be mad at him running off. You tell him I won't be mad. Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
What are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. How? That was supposed to go out with the next batch of salt tuna. What are you suggesting, pal? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Okay. That's so funny. Ridiculous.
A fine day for business, isn't it? Anyway, what can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened?
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Well, I think that is...
hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Just gonna sit there. Of course.
Watch out! That's the last of them.
buried, not just lying up here. Lover's Point. I think we're winding down to, so now that I have probably do this last mission and call it.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Zabak to cover up the sand.
Ah, the Charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
Stellar Bay had
Oh, I guess I have all the companions. I thought it was one short when I was talking to River earlier, but I guess
Kept
not.
making the trip between the city and Amber Heights by foot. Kept getting himself into all sorts of scrapes. Day came when I found a book of his in the middle of a raft encampment. And still gripping it, too.
The plan unfolds as the plan unfolds. To Vicar and layman alike.
What's up? What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask. I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed. I mean, I wasn't sent off to school like I should have been. I was born here, and my parents kept me. Raised under the monarch sky. Been breathing sulfur since I knew how to smell it. This place is all I know. Yeah, at first we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit. Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape. Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildlife. Supplies went missing, our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess. I don't know, but at least we'd have money to back us up. Supply shipments, food that we don't have to hunt down. Look at MSI. They're getting along fine. I have to think the Corps could have made it work if they'd reprioritized. I'm not sure we need anything, Cap. We've had our growing pains, to be sure, but here we are. Still alive, still fighting. Long as nobody goes around trying to dismantle the whole thing, I think we'll be fine. Progress requires structure. Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary. Anytime, Cap. What's up? I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it. I wouldn't believe it myself had I not met the man. But when we got to the nest, I found out firsthand. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious. I don't see the two as mutually exclusive. Day came when he tried to take on a Mantiqueen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm. What's up?
Please be the end of your conversations. No, we need...
Is it true that manta queens devour their mates after copulation?
Yeah. Well... Sort of. They kill them, but they leave the body till their swarm hatches and eats it. The first meal is their father.
Makes one appreciative he wasn't born a Mentosaur.
Slimy man like you might fit in just fine.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for our Outer Worlds play. Getting a little worn out on the missions, but thinking maybe we'll play some Star Wars Battlefront 2 or something a little different. We just gotta change it up. Maybe play our Week 4 game for the Fantasy League College Football Dynasty. We'll see, but at least for now, we're done with our Part 4 of the Outer Worlds. And we may play tomorrow, but it's kind of wearing thin on me, so we're just going to have to play. I mean, you have to let me know if you're interested in seeing more Outer Worlds gameplay. But as for tonight, we're done with it. So, take care, peace out, and join me on my next stream. Take care.